Good morning, smooth traders, and welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Let's go ahead and take a look at what the market is doing this morning. We got a little bit of movement, which is exciting. We're away from the VWAP. That's always a good day when we're not right on top of the VWAP at the open. Let's go ahead and see what we have here, though. Let's check out the overnight. Checkity check. All right, let's check out the overnight. Good morning, Dr. Phil. Good morning, Mo. How you guys feeling today? Hope you guys are good, man. Hope you guys are good right now. All right, let's go ahead and check out what is going on here. Overnight, we had a little bit of a spill. We opened up right around 21,414. We had an initial pop, but then we just been dropping since then. It looks to me like we have some possible Japan news that's affecting our market. Could be spooking the markets today. We might actually have a red day. Can you believe it, guys? A red day. That's unreal, unheard of. We have an overnight low here at 230, 21,230, and an overnight high just above the open at 21,448. Actually, it's right at the NYC close, yesterday's session close. And we also have a value area high there. Above that, we have the last week's high, yesterday's high, James level still up there. We have a lot of stuff. Now, down below, we've got some levels. So I'm more interested in these. I think we can possibly close up some of these imbalances that we have down here in the lower 21,000 region. So I'll be looking for that. But right now, let's go ahead and look at the smaller time frames here and see if we find any opportunities with about 7 minutes to go before the open. See, I think we have some news today too. Let's go ahead and check out the news calendar for today, Wednesday. Today, tentatively, we have FOMC members speaking. No news. I thought I was mistaken. I think that's Thursday. Yeah, that's right. That's on Thursday. We have some news. All right, let's go ahead and see if there's any breaking information here. I think we did have some Japan ECB. U.S. House Speaker Johnson. Let's see. Is there any Japan news? Let me ask Rock. I think there is some Japan news. It's something to do with them selling off the bonds, U.S. bonds. I think that's what's going on. Let me ask Rock. Is there any news from Japan affecting the U.S. stock market today? It looks like there is. No specific news. However, recent provides context, notably, three follow. Japan's Q1. Japan's 40-year bond yield, 3.48. Could impact. Yeah. I think Japan put out a remark yesterday saying that it's not off the table, that they might be selling off some U.S. treasuries. So I think that could be pushing this market lower here today, is some of that spooky stuff there. Good morning, Roscoe. Good morning, Yo Jim. All right, let's see what we got here. We got about 5 minutes before the open. Pretty good opportunities here to take shorts. I didn't take anything yet today. I just got up on the charts just a little while ago. Let's see right now if we can find some opportunities. This here is a nice area to look for possible rejections, rejectionies right here. Let's see, we did have absorption here on the 1 minute. Let's see, we have to get past this. And there is obviously support here. So this was support, and now it's possibly going to be turning into a rejection level or resistance. Let's go see. All right, we're going to see if we can possibly see an opportunity in here somewhere, but we only have about 4 minutes left, so that could be a little bit of a suicide mission there. We wouldn't want that. Let's see if we get this treadmill going. Let's see. All right, and we're off, guys. We're off to the races. How's everyone doing? Did you guys take any trades today? Anybody in a trade at the moment? I think some of you probably might be abandoning your long positions, because I think we're seeing this market start to melt a little bit. If we just zoom out maybe into let's zoom out to the 4 hour and see where this market might possibly be heading. So we have this value area here on the 4 hour. With this value area, if we stretch it out across this last move, we are now trading underneath the value area. And if we get rejected from entering that value area again, we could easily come down here and test, obviously, this level at 21,130 or 114, 21,114. But then we also have this trend line that we're working with here. And remember, we've got quite a few gaps down here too. We got a gap here. We got some imbalances. Like there's a lot of stuff we could come in and clean up. So just be wary of that. We have imbalances in here, right here at the 21,000 area. So there are some things. There are some things below us. So just be careful. If we take a look at the momentum also, if we look at the momentum on the 4 hour, we see that we have higher prices, higher prices here. But we kind of have a lower highs. We have lower highs here on momentum. So because of that, because of these lower highs on momentum, as you can see, pretty significant lower highs. Right? Look at that. But then we have higher highs here. As you can see, we've been gradually going higher. How deep will this retracement be is the question. Right now, it's only been about 300 points, but could it be another 700 points is the question. So we got to watch that. Right now, our ATR on the 1 minute is roughly about 7.9. So it's kind of market's kind of muted right now. But I think we're gonna see some fireworks soon. Those fireworks. Oh man, look at that rejection already. Wow, that was fast. Thumper's in a long. He's got a long bias. Okay. What gives you the long bias, Thumper? What are you seeing? What are you seeing, my brother? I mean, I'm not opposed to either direction. I'm not opposed to either one. But we will see. Let's go ahead and get some tunes going here. All right, cool. Good morning, Mad Moxie. What is going on? Welcome to anybody who's new here on the channel. Right now, we're going to go see if we can find ourselves an opportunity. Hopefully, we can find something to trade within the first 15 minutes of the open, but we'll see. We'll give it some time to set up. Dylan's tapping in. I love when he taps in. Good job, brother. Appreciate you here. Ready to make some money? Yeah, we're all ready. I was born ready, man. I was born ready. Okay. All right, let's see what we got. Zoom out again, 30 minute. We are at the bottom. Remember, we are at the bottom of the value area. We dipped under it, came back up, got rejected again. Now we're trying to get back into it. Looks like she is breaking through it. Against all popular belief, she is breaking through it. So far, Thumper, his long bias is working out. What is going on, Glenn? Good morning to you. All right, so let's take this off here. This is a bullish indication here that she's breaking back into the value area. The value area is going to be hard to keep up. All right, she's doing her thing, guys. Be careful. She's doing her thing. See, the first target here to the upside would probably be the VWAP. Let's see if we can get her to VWAP. We do have liquidity stacked here at about 320. 320 could be a possible first target. Maybe a rollover to clean up these imbalances, and then maybe back to the VWAP. All right, she's going. All right at the VWAP. Good call there, Thumper. Some targets already filled. He's up 509. Beautiful, Thumper. Trying to be patient, trading my personal account today. That sounds like a good idea, Dylan. I might do the same thing. Last target is around 384. 384. What you got at 384? I see. You've got this liquidity level up here. Very nice. Very nice thumper. The high? Yeah, thumper caught that perfectly. Good job, thumper. So we did get that acceptance. We're right back into the, not only acceptance, but we're probably halfway through that value area by now. Let's see, we're almost halfway up through there. Go ahead and stretch this out a little more. Yeah. So our point of control is all the way up here to the, I think you're going to probably get, if we continue, if we break out through the VWAP, I think we could easily get to the overnight high, because we have yesterday's close, we have the overnight high, we have the value area high, we got the daily open, and we have the point of control all clustered in here. Look at the ton of, the market may want to come up here, man. We have a ton of liquidity here. So the market could really be drawn to this area. And then maybe, you know, if she wants to drop, then drop it from here. It's possible. Let's go ahead and take a look at our ATR quickly. ATR is now at 12. How much of a move was this? 58 points. All right. All right, cool. All right, let's go ahead and see what happens here. We're at the VWAP. We're at the VWAP. That was fast. She got to that VWAP really quickly. Untouched daily pivot at 387. DJ Toka is already out. I got long from 283. Beautiful job, brother. Tony Gold, what's going on? Speaking of gold, what's I sold because we were close to yesterday's open range. Speaking of gold, what is gold doing? I didn't check on gold today. I know Bitcoin had a big pump overnight. Let's take a look at what gold is doing. Gold is looking pretty strong too still. It's crazy when everything is pumping, right? It's like we have the everything pump going on. Looks like gold wants to close up that gap at 33.27, and she's been missing it. Today could be the day that she closes that gap. Longs on gold may not be a bad position. Let's see what happens here. I'm just taking a look at Bitcoin here to see if there's any opportunity for a position, but I don't see one just yet. All right, what do we have here? She's chopping this VWAP pretty properly here. Not the best place to get into a trade. You guys called a good move here with being below the value area. Being below the value area is a very good place to start thinking about possible swing failures. You guys caught a very nice little double dip here. Pew, bang. Straight to the moon. Well, not the moon, but good 50, 60 points. See what kind of move she goes to next. I'm sure there's a lot of imbalances in here. Thanks, Danny T. Good morning to you. Let's see if there's any big imbalances in here. We'll Check that out. Looks like we have imbalances down here, and here, and here. You see these guys? These imbalances? There's more down here. I don't know why these didn't get highlighted, but these did. These just got cleaned up. Look how they came back to clean up these imbalances in here. They left one section behind here at around 21,310. They came back pretty quickly for those. What's up, Richard? Break and bounce off the VWAP to 390. Well, you know what's funny is that Eagle Eyes says that there's an 89% chance that when we break the VWAP, it bounces and keeps going higher. He said there's an 89% chance that it'll do that. I think he uses the 5-minute, but I'm not sure. He said he's running statistics with AI. So, can't argue with AI, right? Thanks for the early morning likes, guys. Let's see if we can get it up to 75 so we can do our giveaway. If we can get up to 150, we'll do a second one. But yeah, I mean that's only happened on Sundays so far. The 150 mark for the likes has only happened on a Sunday. But we're gonna see if we can find ourselves a nice little entry here somewhere. Right now we are seeing a bit of a demand in this area. This is a bit of a demand level here. I would say a long from 310 might not be a bad idea if we can get her to come down that much. But we still have all of this in balance, so I don't know when they're going to come and get it. If we're at 387, then I will move my stop just below the high and start adding contracts till my entry is just below the stop. Then if it goes, yeah, good idea. Good idea, Thumper. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Starting to see a little bit of a rejection here. This is a seller absorption. We can see a possible tap of this 310 again. If you guys believe in longs, that would be a good place to try it if I was looking for a long. This is Tradeify. What am I talking about? This is TradingView. I just have a couple indicators on here. If you're curious about these indicators that show me delta, they show me absorption, they show me high volume candles. I have a couple of videos down below, and I have all the links to these indicators in case you want to check them out for yourself. Yeah, the links are down below in the description. I get that asked, like, used to be multiple times per stream, but at least once in a while I get asked. I want to check something out real quick. Give me a moment, guys. Let me check out a TPO here. See if we have any poor highs, poor lows. We got a poor high. We got a poor high here also. Yeah, we got a lot of poor highs. Okay. At least these two poor highs. Yeah, I see why you would have a long bias. That makes more sense. Yeah, the longs might still be in here, for sure. Longs might still be long and strong in here. look at her go. Mo has faith in Thumper. Where'd you get the name Thumper, Thumper? From Snow White? No, that's not Snow White, is it? It's from Snow White, right? Thumper? Nice moves, nice moves. All right. Got ourselves a nice bull flag here. Breakout. Yeah, I guess you could call it a bull flag, right? High school? Oh, that's where I got my name Smooth from, too. High school nicknames are the best, right? Anybody have a funny high school nickname? What was your, post it in the chat, guys. What was your high school nickname? Mo Lester's was Mo Lester. That's why he uses Mo Lester as a screen name. That's funny. D-Goose? What the heck is that? D-Goose? Dylan Rodriguez says, D-Goose. Dylan Rodriguez, I guess he calls you D-Goose. Gotcha. London session was really good, said Vic. Wow. I'm glad to hear that, brother. I might be interested in taking a small long trade here. We'll see. Small long trade possibly. Let's see. Try a quick long trade here. Yeah, let's get some likes in, guys, for sure. For sizzles. Let's get the likes in. Price wants to get back to the range. Which range might that be? Let me know, man, so I can trade appropriately. Went right up to it, huh? Went right up to it. Look at that. Is that not my luck, or is that not my luck? Oh, you can't make this up. I tell you, you can't make this up. You cannot make this up. You cannot make this up, I tell you. I tell you, guys, you cannot make this price action up. And we're going to get stopped out of break even. There we go. Get me stopped out of break even now. All right, I'm going to take it off because she just did me dirty once again. Of course, now she's going to go to my TP. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. That was too funny, man. That was way too funny. Oh, yeah, NQ. You sure do have a sense of humor. You sure do have a sense of humor, NQ. Thanks for the 28 bucks. I think I paid more commissions on that than I did actually make on that trade. Thank you, NQ. She said, anytime, Smooth. I'm here to take your break even anytime. She's a horrible wretch. I call her a wretch all the time. I think she's still gonna go higher here. It might be good to take a long position off of thinking about 350 to 360. So our initial balance is in. It's nice and strong. Be careful of the buy on the 5-minute. Chart is bumping against the 200 EMA, says Erica. Yeah. 200 EMA, huh? On the 5-minute. Ooh, I hate when that happens. Thoughts on Dave Ramsey? He's got some good ideas, some good principles. A little too conservative, but I mean, hey, it works for him. Like I made the majority of my money throughout my life investing in real estate. But that guy doesn't even believe in mortgages. And I've taken out some pretty shady mortgages, man. I've taken out some hard money loans, and those are not something you want to get into if you don't know what you're doing, because they could end up costing you more than what you make. But you can make a lot of money in real estate too, especially if you know how to move and operate. I think we need a good flush. Maybe a good move to this area. See if we can get. Maybe we can get another entry long here. Bang, 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 bang. She might give us a little flushy flush. What kind of real estate? Rentals, flips, all of it. Did everything, Erica. I had flips, rentals, a lot of rentals I had. And we did a lot of what are called assignments. Assignments are very, very, very profitable. I mean, super profitable. You can make a killing doing just assignments. We made a lot of money doing assignments. I have to read the book Rich Dad Poor Dad. I always say I think I owe that man royalties, because I think like 90% of the realtors I had working for me, they all got into real estate because of that book. Now realize that 709, beautiful thumper. Yes, I used to be a wholesaler. Erica, there you go. Erica knows the deal. Erica knows the deal. You know what's funny is that being a real estate investor is a very hard profession, but trading is like on another level hard. It's like a whole nother level hard profession versus real estate investing. Yeah, we just missed the daily open here. This could be a little bit of a pullback we're having. Trying the short here, just for a couple points, maybe down to 360. We could get a stop out here, but we'll see. Green Papaya in the house. What's up, brother? Pocket-sized treasures, good morning, man. She's having a hard time getting down here. I'm going to go ahead and remove a little risk here. I'm going to take it off right there. So you might want to pop here. It's kind of what it looks like. We do have a demand level here around the 360 area. This could be a good place to look for. Thank you, Mo. BTD. What does that mean? Yeah, there goes that pop. Yeah, watch this level here at 360, guys. This 360 level could be significant. There she goes. Yeah, 360's holding her. 360's holding her for now. Buy the dip? Oh, yeah, no. There you go. That's what that's called. Thumper added 2 more contracts. Oh, look at her go, Thumper. Look at her go. Oh, man. So it was a nice place to get long, man, at 360. Good thing I got out of that short. Good thing I got out of the short when I did. Buy the dip, man. You weren't lying. The buy the dip was in the house. BTD. I wanted to take this long. I really did. I promise. Promise you I wanted to take this long. She's thinking strong, guys. She's trying to turn green on the day here. She's trying to turn green. She is wanting to go green. And because of that, look at this. Look at her go. Yeah, we also have the, we're approaching the top of the value area as well. Come on, baby, let the good times roll. All right, we're trying to turn green on the day. We've also got the point of control here. And we've got an overnight high. What was that? No, there's no news. They just wanted to grab all that liquidity. They just wanted to grab the liquidity. Rejection from the range? I don't know. Wicks like to get filled. Range from yesterday? Yeah, these wicks like to get filled, man. So it could still pop more. $440 level, says DJ Toka. Yeah, they went right up to 440. Yeah, rejected for now. Rejected for now, but it's still early. $115 profits. All right, what are we doing here? What do we got? A little bit of a chop fest. So this morning I'm trading my Tradeify 50K growth. If you guys are interested in getting one of your own, the reason I like it so much, it's the best deal that I found on the top 5 prop firms. It's the best deal because you only pay about $90, and that includes your eval and your activation fee. So it's way cheaper than anything else out there in the top 5. Also have Bulenox right now with 91% off. That ends next week. So if you guys want some $15 evals from Bulenox, they have a 1-day pass. You can basically just YOLO them if you like. Bulenox is the way to go. You pay for $15.75, I believe, for those. And my next in line, if you guys are better traders and you think you can pass on the first go around, you probably got no better option than the 50K's growth, the 50K growth with Tradeify. They're about $90. I love trading them. Great rules, great company. They pay out in minutes. Everybody loves their payout policy. All right, so we've got another rejection from the daily open. Looks like the bears are still hanging out. I would say watch this level. Because I think we can get another bounce from here. If we do come back down, we could get another bounce. The news that drove that spike was that the EU prepared a trade proposal for the US to steer momentum into talks. Oh, look at that. Market buy full port copy trade 20 accounts. Let's go, Jim. Let's do it. I'm right behind you. Yeah, it says the EU prepares a trade proposal for the U.S. to steer momentum into talks. Oh, look at that. Germany's Chancellor Merz on tariffs. They say that there are signs that the U.S. could be interested in a deal with the EU. Look at that, guys. That's pumpy talk. That's pumpy talk. Yeah, that's why you got to watch these markets, man. You just got to watch them. Be careful. I mean, you knew this move to the upside was coming here. So thankfully we got out of our shorts here and went bang. That was nuts. For those of you guys who don't like trading with stop losses, these things right here, they're the haymakers. They're the ones that will knock you out. Take your wallet, kick you while you're down. And then post it on Instagram. Like, look, we just beat this guy up. That's what these candles do. I swear on my life, I find it harder than med school. It's nuts. Yeah, trading is harder than med school. I tried out for med school. I told them I was the Doogie Howser of my generation, and they didn't believe me. So I dropped out. So I became a trader. You remember Doogie Howser? Doogie Howser, he actually found a way to break out of that character. Most people who have iconic characters like that, they never break out of it. And he went so far the other way that his new character is so polarizing that you kind of almost forget about the Doogie Howser character. You love Grey's Anatomy? I bet. You know, I like that movie Hangover. Another doc in the house. Let's go, Dr. Angie. Let's go, Dr. Angie. We're about to have all the doctors in here. Can ES reach before lunch? Overnight high? I don't know. Are you willing to wager a bet? We got that overnight high still up here for NQ at about 447. See, the thing about trading, Dr. Phil, is that trading uses, unfortunately, both sides of your brain. You have the analytical side that is telling you, this is a good setup. Take profits here. This is, how much I should be risking. All of that, that's great, right? But it also taps into your emotional side. And the emotional side of your brain, some people are not equipped to use both, or you're stronger at one than the other. Some people are great with emotions, horrible with analytics. Some people are great with analytics, horrible with emotion. So it really is challenging, man. It really is challenging because there are specialty careers that people can get into that are very analytical, like CPAs, things like that, engineers. And then there's people that are very emotional, like your therapists, you've got like people that teach yoga, I don't know, whatever it is, right? Emotional stuff. But trading forces you to tap into both. It's crazy. If you can understand that, then you'll understand why it's probably the hardest thing you can do. One of the hardest things you can do. If we're going to come down here, we might as well even tap the VWAP. I think we can. Actually, it might bounce from here. Might have a little bounce here. We might have a little bounce here. I might want to try this. This could be an Insta stop. This could be an Insta stop. But I felt like I wanted to try it. I'm gonna take it off there because I only needed 150 for a trade day here, and I got it. And I think I'm gonna call it here on this account for today. Let me see if I can move over to this other account, to these accounts over here. Yeah, right now we're getting a little bit of a pop. Yeah, would have got our 10 points there. Yeah. That was it. That was the one. That was the one, guys. Jesus for my family. Jesus. All right, come on, baby. She's gonna pump, man. I missed her here. Should have kept her on. Looks like she really wants to try to break that daily open, right? Don't you guys think? You're on TradingView. Think I have found my next platform to trade off since NTA probably going bye-bye. Is it really? Why was... I mean, you don't like it anymore? Or is it really... What's wrong with Ninja Trader? I thought Ninja Trader was like the bomb. People love it. Well, if you like TradingView, I'm not a big fan of trading on TradingView. I trade on it with... Webull. I can't say I love it, but I think that's more of a Webull issue than it is TradingView issue. Let's see what happens here. She's popping. She's popping and running. Look at her go. Go, Johnny, go, go. You're getting quite bullish. It's getting ready to launch here. We see we're getting sellers absorbing these candles, but buyers are just coming back in with haymakers, like bow, like we're going, we're getting out of here. I would love to see another drop under here, between here and here, for a quick little flash. A flash little pull up to my bumper type of trade there. We'll see if we can maybe tap into that. I think we might. Could. Possibility. It's looking kind of dumpy here, though. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, she's about to rip. She's about to rip. I think she's about to rip to the upside here. She's gonna rip here, guys. Careful with your shorts at the moment. She might really just go. Really would like to see a flash dump here. Jabbar, what's going on, brother? Heard that Kraken is going to hold NT8 at the end of the year. Yeah, the Kraken is stepping in. Kraken did buy a Ninja Trader. So the combinations we're getting here are, we're seeing a lot of sellers absorbing the buy pressure here, but we're seeing buyers step back in and just take over. Yeah, this is a mishmash here. That's why I'm thinking we could get a quick little flash dump down to like 360. Jabbar Powell, if that's the case, just hit buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell real quick until you eat it up with commissions. Tick Blaze starting their own prop firm here soon. Tick Blaze, where are you from, Thumper? Oh, full web-based, huh? Yeah, this is looking pretty good. This move here to the upside is looking pretty imminent here. Might be interested in starting to put together a long here soon. Virginia? Okay. You made it sound like you were in another country. I'd love to see one more little flash dump here underneath this level. That would make me feel so good about these longs. Yeah, I think we can get it, man. I think we can get one more little flash dump. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try a little flash dump. I'm not risking much here. Risking 80 to make a $1.50. See if we can do it. If not, we have a little L. Makes sense because everyone's like, yeah, we're gonna go to daily. So I think a little flash dump would not be out of the picture. You know, when everyone gets bullish, you got to come back for liquidity. She could still give us a ripper here. She could still give us a ripper and rip off some faces. But I'd like to see a little bit of a move down. All right, risk is off the table. Let's see if she can. Come on, you just missed my one here. Don't be like that. You wouldn't be like that, NQ. Of course she's gonna come stop me out. Then she'll drop. She'll stop and drop. Stop, drop, and roll. That's what she's going to do. Stop, drop, and roll. Come on, NQ. Down, not up. Down, NQ. Down, NQ. Down, NQ. Down to 360. Down to 360, NQ. No, NQ. No, girl, what are you doing? Wrong way. Down to 360. What's up, Hasuni? Ready to watch me get stopped out, buddy? Watch this break even stop out. Watch the break evenness. Yeah, I think we're gonna get mutilated here. Yeah, she is hilarious. She's too funny. NQ is just, she's a joker. She's a joker. She's a joker. Now she'll drop to 360. Watch the longs at 360. Watch the longs at 360. Yep, there goes my trade. There goes my trade. NQ, why are you so dirty? Why, NQ? Why are you so filthy? That's my fault. I gotta stop moving to break even. That's my entire trade right there. I just gotta stop moving I gotta stop moving to break even. That's my fault, man. Yeah, I'm gonna start building along here and see if I can add to it at 360 if we get another 3 down. I'm not playing these games with her anymore. I'll take them when I'm in there. I think I'm gonna bump up that. Yeah, man. NQ and break evens. She loves some break evens. She loves her some break evens. You either just take your profits, or you let it take your stop. One or the other. No, actually, three. There's three options. You let her take your TP, you let her take your stop, or you just take profits. You know what I mean? Either take profits or cut your losses short. Either one. Yeah, watch that 360 level now, man. She wants that 360 level. NQ trust only the Asia highs. Yeah. I hate when she does that. All right, looks like she may want the 360 still after all, but we'll see. Careful here, folks, because she's making it look like she's going to drop a little more, but she could also hold this level. Exactly what you don't want here. You don't want to be short and get caught on a candle like this. Watch it here, guys. Holding above yesterday's low range. Yeah. I think we could still get that move down to 360, so I'm going to try to hold it down to 360. Got a really good entry there, so we'll see if we can get that 360 still. Hey, my friend, how are you today? After you logged off, the price dropped like crazy. I know, right? Can you believe? Oh my Lord. Look at her come right back. No stop left behind. Yeah, I think she could tap to 360. That's kind of what I'm hoping here. $26 points would be right about, yeah, 360. Yeah, 360 is pretty conservative, I think. I may actually add another 3 here. I will start. Don't do it, NQ. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it, NQ. Go get that 360, baby. Go get 360. Oh, man, she's done. She's going higher now. She's going higher. She's going higher. Gonna go get the good old stop loss. Good old stop loss. All right, now that sucked. Now she'll drop. Yeah, she a tough cookie. Yeah, she a tough cookie. Yeah, TP. I thought for sure that would hit. Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. Looks like she is still pumpy here. What's up, Kevin? Kevin's in the house. Yeah, she does. She makes the move after taking everyone's stop loss. Like, here's my 360 right here. We're going to hit that 360 here pretty soon. And man, I had a good stop loss too. I didn't have it like break even or anything. I had a decent stop loss. But she does what she does. She does what she does. She's slowly trying to get down to that 360 level. I don't know if she'll do it anymore, but we'll see. Too choppy. She doesn't know what she wants to do. Yeah, she wants to take my stop. That's what she wants to do. That's what she wants. I believe that's what she wants. I think I might start building along here at 380. If we come back down to 380. I'm looking at the price action. She's not letting longs or shorts get away with anything here. She's not letting anybody get away with it because she swept this. She swept this wick, and then she came and swept this wick, and then she swept this wick, and then she swept this wick. Like she is just, she's nasty right now. I don't know. There's a lot of ways you can make money, Hasuni. I mean, chasing the NQ with a trailing stop loss with on a 20-point trade. I mean, you're not ever going to really make anything like that. I mean, you can trail a trade when you're looking for like 100 points, but when you're looking for a 10 to 20 point move, trailing that is, in my opinion, you might as well just take the profits because it's gonna hit your trail. It's gonna hit your trail, 100%. So you might just try to take as much profit as you can. All right, we just tapped into that daily open again. Look at this chop fest. This is a chop fest. I still would like a nice pullback to 380. I would like to go long. See if we can get a flush down to 380, maybe 360. Looks like she wants to flush. What's up, Captain? Good morning, brother. She may want to flush. She may. Shorts are starting to come in. Starting to absorb all this buy. Watch that 360 drop. I mean 379. I have my first entry. Let's see if we get any luck here. Of course. Of course. Of course, a horse is a horse, of course. Unless that horse is Mr. Smooth. If it comes back for it now, it's probably gonna go lower. So we'll put our next, or put it here. Good morning, Greg. Yeah, Mo is a bot. You guys didn't know that? Mo is a bot. He's the Mobot. They call him a Mobot. Not a robot, but a Mobot. Watch a potential pop from here, guys. Watch the potential pop from here. If he does drop here, I'm expecting a little bit more of a pullback if he does drop. Our ATR at the moment is not that low. It's 16. It's pretty good. Chop suey, chop suey. You know, if we come to 360, why not pop the VWAP? She might go back to VWAP too. Who knows? Today's kind of tricky market. Who you telling, man? Who you telling? She's a lot of bit of a tricky market. She's very manipulative. So what I do when she's being very manipulative is I'll wait for her to come to me instead of chasing her on some of these moves. It works out better. Am I thinking of buying today? Well, I have 2 buy orders right now set here. We just missed the first buy order by a literal tick again. A literal tick. See right here, literal tick. But I think she might still come down more. We'll see. If she doesn't, then I'll enter another trade in here somewhere. Jania, welcome to the channel. First time I see you. Small green for this morning. Longs waiting, trying to pass these evals past 2 weeks. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. It's not easy passing evals. This looks pretty dumpy. Looks like sellers are in control here. Sellers are taking over here. See if we get any luck here. These entries. We missed the entry again. Yeah, man. I'm about to just start marketing into these entries because I keep getting missed. Good morning, Nathaniel. All right, looks like we might be getting a reversal here. I think I'm going to try the long here. We'll add to our entries if anything. And we get missed by literal ticks. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm not gonna let that happen here, so I'll move it down to there. All right, looks like she wants to break out above the daily now. Going long in the Dow, says Captain. Captain's going long. Look out below. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Captain. Captain Crunch in the house. He's about to crunch these markets. About to crunch how much money he's making. Let's go, Captain. Let's go, Captain. Captain Commando. Come on, baby. Let's go. Come on, 333. I mean 433. We can get that 433 hit. She might end up coming back, right? Knowing her. Instead of going to break even, I'm just going to add another one. She usually always taps my break even, so instead of going to break even, I'm just going to add another one. Let's see if she taps it this time. Probably not, because she is a wicked NQ. She's so wrong in so many ways. Come on, NQ. 433, baby. She's trying to break above that daily really hard. She's having a massively hard time getting up there. She's already tapped it once, twice, 3, 4, 5. I don't know if you can count this one. 6, 7, 8 would now be the time. Will this time work? NQ, can you do it? Have you ripped enough liquidity? Do you have enough buyer demand to absorb all that sell pressure? Can you do it? Come on, NQ. Let me see if we can pull over our value area high. Value area high, where are you? What's up, Jen? Thanks for stopping in. Is it possible for you to close the trade even if it hasn't reached the stop loss or profit point? How would you do that? Is it possible for you to close the trade even if it... Yeah, you can. Yeah, of course. You can close it at any time. You think I should just close it? I really think it can get up to 433. I could be wrong, obviously. Nobody knows the future. So I picked 433 because 440 has been our high of the day. So I think 433 should be all right. I've been getting missed by ticks these last couple of days, man, on everything. My entries, my exits. So I'm trying to be very conservative. And just to make Hasuni happy, I'm going to move my stop into profits, just in case I'll make 12 bucks. At least I won't pay for any commissions. Let's go. Come on, 433. Trying to book some profits today. Anything. I'll take anything. All right, we got one. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to use the restroom. Oh, we're up to 447, man. I took profits too soon. Toilet trading, yeah, we'll do some toilet trading. Those are the best ones. Thanks, Mo. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, can't win them all, and trailing a trade with the NQ is almost kind of just like just taking an automatic profit anyway. 200 profit, good, man, good. DJ Toka. The good thing about eval forces you to be patient. Mo, are you still long from like a week ago? Are you still in your long trade? You still swinging that long? What are you thinking? Are you taking it to all-time highs? Sounds to me like you're probably taking that to all-time highs, aren't you? Are we not? Are we not changing screens? All right. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta reset my screens. Hold on a sec. Eagle Eyes, we're just asking about you, man. What's going on, brother? What is going on, Eagle Eyes? Wow, Mo. Mo's been in the trade for 2 weeks. What's up, Eagle Eyes? Mo's got the emojis ready. Yeah, she's still running. She was running. Yeah, I like this. I really did like this entry here. I did like it, man. It's all right. It happens. At least we caught this in here. Mo, that's a great hold, man. That really is. Are we still not changing screens? There we go. All right, so we're above the value area high, guys. We are above the value area high now. So we still have yesterday's high here at 564. We took out the overnight highs. I think Mo's probably going for all-time highs. Mo's up 3,000 points. Holy smokes. That's got to feel good, Mo. That's got to feel really good, man. Even if you have one mini on that, that's redonkulous. That is great, man. Beautiful, brother. Yeah, congrats for sure. Congrats are due to Mo. I trail, so no set TP. Okay. Yeah, that I don't blame you trailing that. VWAP bounces were at 1 minute chart. We're at the 1 minute chart. Yeah, trailing definitely on something like that for 3,000 points. Yeah, you got to be. What's your trail? What are you trailing at? Like the average daily range? Do you trail it by like, I don't know, 500 points? Something like that? Ah, man, the longs are still in effect here. Longs are still cooking. Longs are still cooking here, guys, but I would not be surprised to see a retest of the daily. I would not be surprised if we did see that. We found this as support. So if we come back down, that could be a level. But more than likely, she's looking for higher prices. So I would say I would not be surprised if we bounce from here. That could make for a decent trade. Yeah, for sure. Let's see if we can get the likes up, guys. We have 53 people watching, 16 likes. We'll do another 50K eval giveaway. Is that Mario guy in the chat? Let's see if he can message me. There we go. He messaged me. Do 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 do. Super Mario Sunshine. All right, Super Mario, if you're in the chart, I just sent you over the coupon code. She is popping. She's strong like bull here, guys. I'm Donkey Kong, little cousin. Yeah, I used to love that game, man, Donkey Kong. On the Nintendo, Super Nintendo. Man, I played that game so much. With Diddy Kong. I love that game. The one they have now for the Switch is pretty cool too. I saw it at Target. Yeah, this was a good long. I didn't take it. I should have taken it down. Right here. Good little long setup. Somebody mentioned yesterday that they checked the R-vol relative volume on NQ. I'm wondering, how is it that you I'm wondering how is it that, I know it's down here somewhere, I think, right? R-vol. Sai says 86% today. The R-vol? Yeah, but where is it? I know it's somewhere here, right? Overview, performance, oscillators. Bit low, right? Is it performance? Ticker and Q. I don't want to see crypto pairs. Why do we have crypto pairs screener? Not sure I have MGL stats Indie for Ninja. Yeah, I think they have it here too. I saw it before, but I don't know why this is set on market currency, symbol currency, market currency. I've seen it here before. Filters. Exchange symbol, any. Yeah, I'm gonna play around with this after the stream today, but I know I've seen R-vol here on TradingView. Looks like a short might be coming in, possibly. Maybe a small short. Maybe down to like 447 or something. Maybe she saw short squeezing now. Traded 2 master accounts, copy for Bulenox, up 3K on each. Wow, man, I think I'm in trouble right now. I could only make 1K. Well, actually, don't even worry about that because there's a lot of schools of thought on that. Because yes, you got to push it back, but your buffer now is huge. So you got a big buffer now. That's what she said, right? You got a big buffer. So I would say now, just trade. And then you don't have that stress of hitting your... what's it called? Your DMLL. Your max loss limit area, MLL. You don't have that stress as much anymore. So sometimes it might be actually a trap only making a little bit on your account. I heard some people say that the way they beat the prop firms is they make as much as they can early on and then they trade a little bit longer. So it's actually not a bad thing. Don't go losing money on that. If it was an eval, I would say, yeah, lose some money, but I wouldn't go losing money. Eagle eyes. That's a good problem to have. But no payout the first 5 days? Yeah, you won't have a payout, brother, but at the same time, you have a much less chance of blowing that account, and your payout's going to be, your payouts are like, you're kind of set for the next 2 payouts almost. So trade a little bit longer. I mean, it's up to you, man. You can come up with whatever strategy you like. But I don't think you're in a bad position at all. I don't think you're in a bad position. I mean, going forward in the future, I don't know if you'd want to do that again, but I would say that it might be a blessing in disguise. You might forego a payout, week one, but you might actually end up making more and keep those accounts longer. Great job, Thumper. Thumper is killing it right now. Yeah, it looks like she wants to go to yesterday's high at 570 maybe. NQ said up, up, and away. And she's gone. Up, up, and away. I think that Europe news really helped out. Crude oil took a hit, huh? Crude oil just dropped pretty nasty. Crude oil inventories, all right, that's why? Okay. All right, we're starting to approach the greed, high greed now on crypto. We're approaching 70%. Well, actually, it's a little bit less than we were. We were at 74. So I think we might be due for a correction on crypto soon. Wow, crypto is, oh my God, BTC is about to make an all-time high, or if it already did. Look at this. Bitcoin just made, I think, a new all-time high, or it's very close to making a new all-time high. Check this out. Wow. It's at 109, and I don't think it's going to stop. The high is 110, I think. No, actually, we're like a few points away. 109, 589. We made it to just a few doll hairs short of it. Wow. Look at that. That's crazy. Eso es loco. Mucho loco. Close to double top, yeah. Might be getting a little reversal here. Maybe clean up these imbalances, but not sure. She's still strong. Looks like she's making a beeline for yesterday's high. Could get a little drop. Maybe I'm thinking halfway down these imbalances here, perhaps. We have imbalances down to 478. Could end up getting it. See if she taps into that. Wow. She's not playing around, huh? She's not even trying. She's not trying to see any lower prices today. Oh boy, not today. Not on her watch. Dude, I've been losing a lot of trades. Oh man, take a break, dude. Take a break, because right now she's super bullish. So anything you see that's short, man, is probably a setup. Don't not a good setup, but like a bad setup. Probably a bad setup. $5.30 could be a little bit of a level there. Careful here, guys. All right, this short here might be a 480 tap is not out of the question. Not losing trades today, just in general. Oh, really? Oh, man. Oh, you've been losing a lot of trades? Oh, in general? Jump into our Discord, man. There's a lot of great traders in there, dude. There can be some strategies that they use. Maybe there's something off where maybe your entry model, maybe it's maybe psychological issue. Just jump in there, man. Ask around. Man, there's so many, so much back and forth here. You know, so she might pop here, guys. Be careful. Yeah, you guys can connect on Discord, man. Maybe there's something you guys can help each other with. Yeah, don't give up, man. If you're here for a reason. So work out for you, brother. Just be patient. Yeah, this thing does take time, man. It takes a lot of time, dedication, patience. Yeah, this is exactly what you don't want. You don't want this sideways action if you're looking to enter a trade. This is too much indecision. It does look like a bit of a reversal, though, that I will say. I think the short is coming, but not my area. Yeah. Kind of pissed right now. Oh, that short was mine. Let's see. Well, maybe not. This area here has some support as well. Eagle Eye, is your name Eagle Eyes on Discord too? All right, so what we're seeing right now is a little bit of flattening out of this very bullish move. I'm open to seeing possibly a sweep down to maybe 488, 479, 480. I think that could be possible to grab some liquidity to make the next move higher. But right now she's still looking very bullish. Everything's been getting bought up quickly. A little pop down to the 500 was bought up really quickly. I like to see maybe a cleanup of this candle with then a possible sweep, maybe, who knows? Right now she's struggling a bit. Wow, she's going ham. All right, we got last week's high. We took that out. That was at 530. Next level is James level at 557. Or 558, I should say. Is James in the house? Kyle, join our Discord and reach out to G 3915. He'll help you out. Eagle Eyes, if you're willing, you can also do a little demonstration for us on our Discord where we have our chat room. You can share your screen and you can show us. Look, go 700. Caravano, what's up, brother? Caravano's in the house, guys. Say hello to Caravano. Yeah, you would be down? Send me a DM on Discord, dude, and I'll set it up with you. Yes, sir, it's Caravano. Caravano the Perma Bull. Here he is. We're doing good, man. Hope you're doing well, too. Caravano's sell button is broken. In case you guys are wondering, his sell button does not exist on his keyboard. He's tried to hit it, but it does not work, so he just has to go long. He'd be making a lot of money right now, though. He'd be making a ton of money his last couple of weeks. All right, let's see what we get here. Getting some wishy-washiness. Wishy-washy choppiness. This area here looks good for a long. This right here. If we can get a pullback into it. 2 days ago, you caught 270 points. Damn, in this market, that's huge, man. That's huge. Good for you, Caravano. It's good to have conviction. Give me a sec, guys. I'm going to grab a snack. I'm a little hungry. Be right back. This level here is going to be some support too, so I would not be surprised if we see something from here as well. Bill, how do you know that we have talkies, man? Have you tapped into our ring cameras? Yeah, probably 700, you say, huh? My daughter loves Takis, man. If she can eat Takis 3 times a day, she would just eat Takis. So I keep them in the house. My wife has a stash. I'm not crazy about her eating it too often, so we limit her to like about 2 bags a week. Small bags, not big bags. So she's been pretty good with them. But I think her friends give her Takis at school. That's why I don't try to give her that much. Everyone's got Takis. Or you know what? Back in the day, it used to be Doritos. It used to be Doritos back in the day. And my wife put me onto Takis when I first met her. I'm like, what the heck are Takis? And she brought them in one day, and I'm like, you put this in your body? I was always like into health, and I'm like, you put this into your body? And meanwhile, like when I met her, She was looking good. Like she still looks good now. And I'm like, you eat this, you put this in your body. It's good to be young, right? She was like, yeah, I eat this. I'm like, okay. She didn't eat it for long though. But what can I say? My influence is too strong. They have all kinds of flavors of Takis now. I think even, if I'm not mistaken, I think even Flaming Hot Cheetos was trying to copy Takis, if I'm not mistaken. Where did Takis even come from? These just appeared out of nowhere. But I'm eating these things. I don't know if you call them mandarins or clementines or something. I didn't have a big breakfast today. I had a small breakfast. I'm a little hungry. Doritos back in the day, onion rings. I used to be a little fat kid too, so I used to eat that stuff. I'd probably like to enter a long somewhere around 500 if we drop that much. But this could be building up for a short of some significant magnitude. I'm not sure if it's time yet. My kids are crazy about those. They are killer. Yeah, there's I hope RFK takes them off the shelf, bans them forever. Do we trust that short now? On the 2 minute, the short looks really good. On the 2 minute, it looks really good. Here, it's a little bit of a mixed bag. The 2 minute looks great for it. I trust it down to 500. I don't know if I trust it any more than that. If we close with a red candle here, then I'm going to join you guys. If we close with a red candle here, I'll probably join you guys. But right now, she could get support here. She could get support here. So that's why I'm trying to be cautious about this. All right. It's pretty close to that 500. So I'm going to put in a limit order here. And if we catch it, then I'll have a much better stop. So we got it. And we're risking 100 to make 150 here. Actually, no, to be honest with you, I'd like to take this down to about, how many points is this? 18, so 18 points down would be roughly around 480, 485. All right, so I'll give it to there. Well, see, we'll put our trade to the test here. Oh no, no, there we go. See, shorts are a trap. Shorts are a trap right now. Mark is like, no, I'm not giving you any shorts. What are you talking about? Shorts are always a trap. We're risking 100 bones to make 265. Because we waited for the pullback. See if we can get it. Very strong uptrend right now, so shorts could get pulverized here. Shorts could get pulverized. I wouldn't be surprised if they do. That 500 level is pretty strong. Yeah, not looking too good. Looking better now. I think it's gonna drop to fill the fair value gap. Am I wrong? Only ICT would know. I have no idea. All I know is I have a TP at 486. So can we hit the 486? That's all I want to know. This 500 level is going to be really hard to break. So I wouldn't be surprised if I still get stopped out. That's why I haven't moved to break even, because I expect a bounce from 500. I don't know about a full-blown bounce, but some kind of a bounce. We have a high volume candle kicking in right now. Looks like sellers are trying to push this hard. But they so far have not really been able to. Yeah, if we break 500, I could see us hitting 486. If we break 500. I hope we can, at least. I hope we can. All right, we're putting in an absorption candle here. We just briefly broke 500. 499. Let's see if we can eat up all of that demand with supply. Can she do it? Can she do it? NQ, can you do it, young lady? Come on. Come on, NQ. No, wrong way, NQ, wrong way. That's not what you need to do. That's not what you need to do right now. Right now, we need you to drop. We need you to drop right now, baby. Go down for smooth, says Mo. But don't go too far. We don't want Mo getting stopped. A good balance. A good balance. I think if it goes under 490, it goes to 420. Yeah. Yeah, there are some imbalances down there, aren't there? Jesus for my family. Jesus. Jesus. Oh, man. I think she might pop from here. She might get poppy with it. She might get poppy with it here because she loves going back for stop losses. She's like, dude, did I miss anyone? And did I miss anyone? I'm going to go grab some more stops and possibly go higher. Yeah, this 500 level is pretty rough. So if she does manage to break it, it might be pretty quick. It might be a flash. It might be a quick flash in the pan. Yeah, this is not looking too bueno. Starting to pick up that strength here. You exited? Good. You're smarter than me. Join you streaming late today? How dare you, Con? How are you doing? We're doing pretty good. I got one of my fundeds green right now. Looking to turn this one green as well. I got one of my fundeds here. My Tradeify is up 182. I'm trying to see if we can get this one here up. If we hit this one, we'll be up about 200 bucks. And we'll rotate to our third one. But it looks like we might get stopped here. I'm going to go ahead and move her to break even there in case she does want to go much higher, because I'm getting some bullish markers here on my other chart. Is your Tradeify 50K? Yeah, it's a 50K growth. If you guys do take advantage of that Tradeify discount right now, 35% off, the best one, I think, best bang for your buck, is the 50K growth. Yeah, I'm about to get stopped here. And then she'll drop. Yeah, it's the 50K growth. Man, this is really annoying. Yeah, I knew that 500 was going to be way too rough. Should have just taken profits there. Yeah. I might enter it again. I just don't know yet. I'm waiting to see what happens. The 20% growth has 20% consistency? No, it doesn't. I'll tell you right now what it has. It's a 35% consistency. All right, we're gonna try her again. We got a good entry, so we moved her immediately to BE. But I think we can get this 480 dump. If we don't, then it's gonna go higher. All right, she's just gonna go higher here. There's no need to continue trying this. This is just ridiculous. Yeah, I thought maybe she just wanted the liquidity from up here. Maybe she does. Oh my God, seriously? All right, I'm trying it again. I think she's gonna end up getting me in trouble here. I'm holding out for this 485 level. And she's coming back already. Just keep those fingers crossed, guys. Keep those fingers crossed. This price action is driving me insane. Yeah, I don't know why I'm fixated on this short. I really don't. Kind of fixated a little bit, and that's how you get caught up in a bad trade. She's about to rip my stop here. All right. Should be looking for longs instead of shorts. All right, we got stopped out there. Price action is horrible. Welcome, Noah, or Nao. Now, be patient. I'm pissed off too, but gotta wait for the right move. Yeah, I thought that was, man. Like, look, I'm gonna show you right here. This move coming back up swept this level, so that makes all the sense in the world for this thing to drop, and then she comes right back again. And I guarantee you, she'll end up dropping now. Like, she's just the worst. She is the worst. Like, she just does it over and over again. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. She's horrible. She's got no soul. She's got no soul. She's soulless. Yeah, but maybe I'm just looking at it wrong. I'm over here thinking that she could, like, she owes me something. Like, she could go down to 480. I really think that's possible that she's just collecting more orders for longs here. She could be just collecting more orders for the long side, for the upside. Yeah, my Tradeify is a 50K growth. I got a little piece of that pullback. 10 points? Yeah, 10 points. If you want to go short, look at the tabletop, and that would be a sign. Look for a tabletop. A doable. I started a DCA in and out. Seems to be working for me. Yeah, the DCA is probably the better option with all this choppiness. It probably is a better way. Double, says Eagle Eye. Yeah, I don't know what she's doing. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows what she's doing? I don't know. All I know, she is acting very shady. Kind of putting in kind of like a head and shoulders looking thing, right? What do you guys think? A little head and shoulders? A little head and shoulder action? So she has to break this neckline here. Neckline is at 493. Can she do it? Can she do it? If it breaks the neckline, at least we have a directional bias. Yeah, obviously, you know me, guys. I can't leave a good trade not traded. So I did get a really good entry on that short. So if we hit that level that I'm looking for, then we'll be nice and green, and then we'll switch accounts. See if we can hit. Drop for smooth, do it, says Mo. If she's gonna listen to anyone, it's gonna be Mo. It's gotta be Mo. She could just as easily hold this level here too at 500. 500 seems to have been like a brick wall of support. Brick wall of support. I keep fantasizing about this 480s, but we may never get it. We may never get it. She got the Bart Simpson going on right now. She may give us a little Bart Simpson drop. Looks like nah. Looks like nah. Yeah, looks like nah. Yeah, looks like nah. Lower highs, yeah. Dorito pattern to the down. Do it, says Mo. Yeah. I always say that when it comes to price action, the harder they make the short, the juicier it's going to be. But it looks like we're about to get stopped out, so there goes that idea. Does not look like it's going anywhere, guys. This short attempt is not really working out too well. No bueno. No bueno in the Brino. Too many bulls in the market. Too many bulls. The market makers want to push this thing up high. They must be squeezing some shorts really bad. They must be squeezing the life out of these shorts. These shorts are lifeless. Lifeless, I tell you. Yeah, I don't see any weakness. Not since like 3-4 minutes ago. This is just looking like it wants to go higher. Horrible. Horrible. Horrible, horrible. A short is futile in this market, guys. A short is futile. If you're not taking profits right away on shorts, it just ain't right. It just ain't right. Longs are strong. Gotta stop looking for the shorts. Yeah, it's gonna drop when you least expect it. It'll just come and stop everybody and then drop it. For sure. So we have a little bit of trend here too, right? Look at it. All right, she just swept the right shoulder. There she goes. Forget that idea. There goes that idea. Ooh. Wow, could it be? Could it be she's actually going to drop? Could it be that we're going to make $7? Could it be? Not yet, said pocket size treasures. Not yet, not yet. Good thing I didn't take the short yet. Good thing we did not take that short yet. Good thing we're still long. Good thing we're long here. We're long and strong. Yeah, she'll just come back up. We know that. She'll just come right back up to 530, 530, and then she'll drop again. We know. We know how this game is played. Yes, we know in Q. We know in Q. You're just going to come stop and drop. Stop and drop. That's our MO. Stop, drop. Stop and drop. Stop and drop, NQ. Stop and drop. So you cannot win with her. I mean, sometimes, if you get lucky. If you're Mo, you can win. If you're Mo, she'll give you a break. She'll cut you a 3,000 point break. She does make sure that she leaves no one. I mean, she really wants to make sure she leaves no one behind. Like, oh, you took a short? Oh, I'm going to come and get that stop before I go. Like, she really does. She does not like leaving anybody in profits. Not at all. All right, so we do have a little bit of a wedge forming. There is a wedge forming there. She breaks that wedge, then it can get pretty ugly. I guess this still does qualify kind of like a head and shoulder, but just an ugly shoulder. Ugly right shoulder. So there are some levels that she has been respecting. Yeah, she's coming right back up. She's wicked, man. She is wicked. She sure is wicked. Yikes, NQ. Yikes. Yikes. She wants to be doubly sure. Just making sure there's nobody in profits here before I drop it. She's the worst, man. She's literally the worst, guys. Find me a worse indice than the NQ. Yeah, there's a ton of buyers sitting here in the 500s, man. Ton of buyers trying to hold up this trend line. I don't know if there's enough supply to beat up these buyers. I don't think there is. I think we're done here. I think this is kaputs. We're done. Vamoose, you're out of here. Oh, we're out of here. We are finite. It looks like we're done. Could ABC saved us by a tick this time instead of wiping us out by a tick? Would only be right. She's teasing again with these gotcha moves. I know, man. I know, man. She's just the worst. She's just the worst. Look at this. Nonsense. Nonsense, man. When she does things like this, it's because she really is going to drop, but she's just making it so hard to get the short. She's making it almost near impossible to get the short entry because she's appearing to be so stinking strong, but she really is going to drop. She's done this a million times. There we go. Get the stop loss here, probably. Yeah, she's just gonna go higher. All right, enough shorts, man. I mean, that's when she drops, right? When everyone's like, enough with the shorts already, and that's when she'll drop. This move was so strong that it even skipped. It even skipped. Look, there was a gap here. Crazy. Right now, she's gonna rip higher. Like big time. She'll go right for like the jugular. Yeah, and then she does. Then she'll do it. Like right now, probably. Look at it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you can't win, man. You can't. Look, you just can't, bro. This entry, you don't get better entries than that. And then she just grabs her stop and just goes. You just can't get better entries than that. Yeah, she's the worst, bro. She is the stinking worst. I'm not gonna be chasing these shorts, man. She is just too much. I'm gonna use the restroom though. I'll be right back. Crazy, crazy, crazy. This price action is wild. Yeah. You getting ready to add to your short? Yeah, you should. Because she's gonna dump. We just don't know when. Maybe she'll dump now. Disrupt liquidity. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna grab a bite to eat. Wild, wild price action. I'm kind of glad I got out of that. I should probably just taking profits sooner. Whenever I try to take profits quick, she goes forever. And whenever I take short profit, whenever I take a long TP, she turns around quick. It usually dumps. I usually dump after my first coffee and cigarette of the day. That's interesting. This is crazy. Some fresh made banana bread. Banana bread made at home. Very good. The thing about wedges is that usually the first move doesn't work out. So we'll see. Oh. Well, have some coffee then, man. That will make this market dump. No, I don't care. I don't care what it does. I don't know why I got fixated on that short. It just looked too good. Actually, I know why I got fixated on it. Let me show you guys why. because here on a 12-minute, we had a bearish absorption candle. And this is pretty rare when you see a bearish absorption candle on a 12. And these usually play out, like very, very high probability these play out. But not this time. Market's too bullish. Market is way too bullish. You added more at 548. You're DCAing like crazy, aren't you? How many micros are you in now, Pocket Size Treasure? Be careful, bro. She could keep going forever. That's the thesis? Just be careful, man. Even DCA micros could get you hurt. There she goes, Pocket Size Treasure. There she goes, bro. Beautiful, brother. Jen needs $70 to pass the third one today. Damn, Jen. That's great, Jen. You're a low-key savage. I'm going to take the short here with you. Might get stopped here, but I'll stop trading this account if I do get stopped here, because that'll just tell me the shorts are not. There's no chance for shorts today if that's the case. Wow, this is just ridiculously strong. This is just ridiculously strong. Oh my Lord, man. They can't even bear the sight of a short. That's crazy. I'm done shorting, man. I'm done shorting today, guys. I'm done shorting. The minute I'm done shorting, it's going to drop 7,000 points. What a wild market. Platinum long? I'm about to trade platinum with you. Market front running the 20-year bond auction at 1 p.m. Is that what it is? Man. He's also ripping my stops like crazy. She has no mercy for my stops today. No mercy at all. No, this ain't even worth it, man. I don't blame you. That's better. I'm about to jump on platinum with you. Because the NQ is evil. She's literally evil, incarnate. NQ is evil incarnate. NQ is evil in the flesh. We might get a chance to short after the auction. It's going to be interesting with the yields above 5%. You think that's what she's waiting for? Perhaps, right? Give us that epic short at 1 o'clock. Just want to know who's holding up this market. Pocket size treasures is like, I'm good, man. I'm holding this short to the end of the day. He may not be wrong. Oh, the shenanigans the NQ is pulling today. Yeah, I'm about to start trading gold and CL and lean hogs because the NQ is, I don't know, it's special. She's special, guys. I think Bitcoin is about to make a brand new all-time high. About to start trading lean hogs. Man, I'm about to short lean hogs. Take care, Kyle. See you later. This price action is the worst, man. The literal worst. Single instruments just move better? Yeah, I think you're right. You should be nice and green now. Pocket size treasures. Looks like she's dumping now hard because she's even gapping gapping down. There's a little gap here. I think you're good, man. I think you're good. I think the highs are behind us. Yeah, you probably are positioned well. Yeah, there goes the short I've been trying to catch all day. Not all day, but since here. Trading's not easy, man. Trading definitely is not easy. Trading is one of the hardest things you'll ever do, especially the NQ. Look at this. First move we know is the fake out. Right? Take that short, bang, come right back, stop you out. I guess I should have had my stop up here. I mean, that would have been a solution, right? It's just that I want to save like a couple of pennies, and I always get stopped out for a few pennies. It ends up costing you more money. Trying to be a couple pennies, save a few pennies here, it ends up costing you more money. So, congratulations, Pocket-sized treasure. There she goes. Man, she sucks. Cheryl O says, I'm pretty good at getting $10 at a time. Well, $10 is better than being down. That much I will say. She's violent. I don't know. She's super violent right now. I couldn't even make heads or tails. I think Sung Jin Park is correct with the analysis about the bonds. I think that the bond market may be a big issue to play here. Are you out? Did you take profits? Time to wait for the next setup, Pocket-sized treasure? Did you already take profits? Yeah, shorts are coming in now. Of course. You know? Of course. Yeah, $10 are great. Yeah, this 500 level looks pretty strong still. I'd be careful. Now it goes down. Yeah, it's going to go down without even... No doubt it'll go down now. Now that I'm not in it. That's usually a good gauge. Am I in the short? No? Oh, good. It's going to go down. It's going to go down. Yeah, I know. She conducts as much possible pain as possible, and then she goes. The harder she makes the short, dude, I mean, the deeper it's gonna go. I expect this to go pretty low, because this, the way she made this impossible to short, she caught so much liquidity here by doing that. And then when she unleashes all that liquidity, oh man, it's gonna be a bloodbath. Definitely gonna be a bloodbath. Watch it there, guys. You're up. If 530 fails, I'll look to get back in a short. Yeah, no wonder he trades bonds that I left. You're better off. If it goes back up, the trend line might be a good place to short. Yeah, there she goes. If it passes 550, then we go to 700. Yeah. It's a big if. A lot of turbulence. A lot of turbulence. They do not want to let this market drop one bit. They're struggling to get this thing up above the last week's high here. $500 is a psychological level, yeah. It also has demand. We had demand there last time. Plenty of demand there. Looks so bullish. Yeah, NQ only up 0.3. Yeah, because she made a huge recovery today from the lows. Buyers are killing this market today. Wow. You probably chop around here until we get closer to the bond auction? Yeah. Wow, buyers are just stupid strong. Did you take your profits, pocket-sized treasures, or are you still in it? This is wild. Oh, you're back in at 1 micro? You love the shorts, huh? See why. We got yesterday's high level sitting up at 562. Maybe that's where she wants to go. Maybe, maybe not. Start the DCA for a short. Good job, brother. Not a bad strategy. Not a bad strategy. In this range, I don't know. She's been real rangy for the last hour or so. I am just paper trading right now. How am I supposed to make 1,000 a day to pass an eval? You don't have to make 1,000 a day. You can make anything. I really need to up my short game. Yeah. Well, one thing I would say is, if you're just getting started, Cheryl, look at it. Look at the ES, because the NQ is very wild. I mean, the ES isn't that much better, but NQ is a wild beast, man. She will try to shake you off her back like no one's business. No. The thing is, I'm trading 4 accounts on live. One of them is up $200. The other one is down 320. So I have to keep updating it. That's the problem, man. For that reason, it's probably would be good to have all rhythmic accounts, because I can just have one screen with all my rhythmic accounts. But then I got to keep updating it here. I'll update it right now. Right now we're down about $120, $140 between the two. We're up on one, we're down on the other. NQ is a bully, yeah, for sure. Yeah, but when she wants to print, man, she'll print. Like for the longs today, if you caught a long in the beginning, in the early session, if you caught a long, like you're printing right now. You're printing money right now. This could be a decent short here. But everything's been looking like a decent short and has not panned out. Would you prefer base hits trades or high RR? To be honest with you, Paul, I would rather high RR, but those rarely play out. Like as you can see today, if I would have just did a 1-to-1, I would have been killing it in here. So that's why I think I'm just going to go back to my 1-to-1 R strategy, man. Because all of these little base hits I would have taken in here, they would have added up to a grand slam. I used to trade crypto. I need something more stable, but I think crypto has taught me many things. There you go. Yeah, if you traded crypto, then NQ is a little more tame. 1-to-1 has a way better. I think it's better. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? I don't know anything. You guys know more. I don't know nothing. So she still wants to go higher here, guys. She's crazy. She's crazy. Why is she so crazy? She's wild. What is our ATR? What even is our ATR right now? That's crazy because our ATR is not even that much. Our ATR is 8. Why does it look like it's like 40? Why is our ATR so low, but the price action so wild? The supply just ain't supplying. Is it because maybe we have there's, you know what I'm thinking right now? There's probably some relatively low volume. The volume might have dropped off the map because they're waiting for that 1 o'clock. Maybe a lot of traders stop trading right now and they're just driving this thing completely insane. So I guess when 1 o'clock hits, I was thinking 1-to-1 would be a nice place to start. 1-to-1 is, to be honest with you, it's a great strategy. Swinging for the fences means nothing. It doesn't, because you rarely get that. You see the way the NQ trades, it'll give you a little and give it right back. Give a little, take it right back. Like, that's how she does. Even if you're lucky enough to catch a move like this, which rarely comes, and it doesn't really give you the heads up too often, you know, they happen, but look at this. Even if you're long, give it to you, take it back. Give it to you, take it back. Give it to you, take it back. So the 1-to-1s, man, they seem to be not a bad option. Longs are looking pretty decent here. How is we? Says Mr. Bowie Bowie. What's going on, Bowie Bowie? Mike Lane, what's up, brother? Let's see if we start to see some selling wicks at yesterday's highs. Yeah, we have yesterday's highs up here, guys, at 562. Finished my trading day, thanks to God. Thanks to God? I think you said God. Hope you're doing fine. Yeah, we are. We're good, man. We're good. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, these yeah, this price action is kind of garbage. She might still reverse course here. There you go. There she goes. Nasdaq closing higher at least till 3 p.m. Fail breakout possibly. Now, 2 minutes looking good. Yeah, I think I'm going to scale into this short here. Because the 2 minutes looking really good. Check the piggies chart. Really? Lean Hogs? Lean Hogs is trading between the VWAP and the daily right now. If that's what you're referring to. I don't know what she might do here. The Lean Hogs, that is. Are you guys seeing the Lean Hogs chart? Yeah, Lean Hogs. I mean, she trades clean, man. I don't know, guys. I might try trading Lean Hogs. This could be a fun experiment. This could be a very fun experiment. Might have to try it. Like, what do you trade? I trade Lean Hogs. Just still just a single micro. You are, yeah. I'm about to add to the trade if we come up to like about 540. I might be interested in adding to this trade. Right now, the short's still looking good. Okay, we might be adding here to this 540. I'm gonna add one manually in case we don't get there. Let's see if we get a little bit of a drop here. The reason I like it is the 2 minute gave me a bearish signal. So we'll see if we can get move down to about, where would it be? 13 points would be roughly where? $13 points would bring us to 520. All right, that's a 1-to-1 right there. That's a 1-to-1. Lean hogs, not fat hogs. Cheryl. Yeah, Mo, HE. What's the ticker for hogs? HE, yeah. Price action on it looks a little choppy on lean hogs, but it actually does what it says it's going to do from what I'm seeing. It actually does what it says it's going to do. Oh, here we go with this pop again to the upside here. This is annoying. All right. Trying to catch a short here. It's like trying to catch a rabbit, man. It ain't easy. It ain't easy. But I was expecting to move back to 540 anyway, so we'll stick to the plan. Cheryl says she wants to trade hogs. Yeah, you can trade hogs, live cattle. You can do all that stuff. I'm about to turn this channel into a lean hog channel. Yeah, looks like we're about to get tapped in here, and hopefully we make a reversal and get really reversely. If not, we lose $77. Would not be great. But it was kind of expected for us to make a move higher. If we get the drop now, we'll be very happy. Very happy indeed. Market's just been ripping to the upside though, so every short that I've tried has kind of been compromised, I should say. But this is a 1-to-1 now, so if we get this, it doesn't look like a 1-to-1 because we added 3, but this is a 1-to-1 originally. Yeah, I'm about to trade hogs here if we take this L. It's almost pointless trying to short, right? It's almost pointless to try to short. Have to buy a limit at TP. I don't know where it goes there. You have a buy limit? Yeah, that's where I'm thinking it could go to. Is there volume? I don't think there's much volume. You mean volume in lean hogs or the volume here? Just seen BTC taking new highs? Yeah, BTC is making new highs, right? It was almost there. It was almost there earlier. Let me add another few here. Oh, Lord. And buyers are relentless, man. That's crazy what BTC is doing. Yeah, I didn't think we'd see a new Bitcoin high, to be honest with you. Earlier this week, I was like, she's going to reverse down. Because everyone thinks she's going to take the highs. But she actually did take the highs. She actually did. Wow, man, this market is stupid strong, man. It's stupid. Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me here. You gotta be kidding me. Did it even hit my, it didn't even hit my stop. Dude, that was so dirty. That did not hit my stop. There's no way that hit my stop. My stop was up here. It missed. Too fast, Aaron? Wow, man. There's no way. There's no way, man. That was so dirty. That was filthy dirty. It doesn't take my TP when it misses like that though. Right? Do you guys ever see it take my TP when it misses by a tick? It took my stop though. Man, that sucks. I was positioned so nice for that short there too. We'll see. I gotta start putting my ads where my stops are instead. Because this is ridiculous. That's what happens when you try to short the bull run? Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. Yeah. I gotta try something, man, because this did not work. Shorts are not in play for sure. Shorts are not in play at all. I thought you can get at least a little bit of a short. Nothing. I'm just gonna stay away from shorts, man. We'll just go with a nice chunky long somewhere, and then the shorts will come in. We got James Level here at 558, and we got yesterday's high at 560, 562. You just added your second micro? Good job, man. Good job. Your strategy seems to be working much better than mine today. Yeah, so I'm only going to take longs, man. It is ridiculous. All right. Eagle Eyes is back. Yeah, that's what happened. She grabbed a new high here. She grabbed a new high, and I believe Bitcoin has an all-time high now, right? Bitcoin might have a new all-time high. Bitcoin's at 109,700. Fresh all-time high. All right, we got about 8 minutes left till the bond auction. Let's see what happens at 8 and at 1 o'clock. And tentative. Do we really have a bond auction at 1 today? Because I don't see it on the calendar. I see the German 10-year bond. I don't see our bond though. Crude oil. Yeah, I don't see much. Yeah, at some point we come back to VWAP. Yeah, that's what happens. It's usually what happens. Just missed yesterday's high by just a little bit. We tapped James level perfectly at 558. We have a level at 530 that we got to watch. This whole level right here. I think the Bears have been so beat up already. I don't know. You guys think the Bears have been too beat up? That they might actually give something up finally? Did I already mention Trump is hosting a basketball thing today at 4 p.m.? I don't know why I find this amusing, but I do. I didn't know Trump liked the ball. I wonder how his game is. Yeah, I might take a short here. We'll see. No, not yet. Bears are pretty beat up. Yeah, I know. Yeah, look at the drop here. I think what we got was buyer exhaustion. I don't know about bears getting exhausted, but the buyers are definitely exhausted. Pocket-sized treasures in the green. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty frustrated with this whole move, from like lunchtime to now. That was a very frustrating session. Very frustrating. But what are you gonna do? Can't win them all. You can't even win some of them. All right, now she's looking like she wants to maybe hold here. All right, now she's gonna rip it down to the VWAP with no pullbacks. Is that so, Eagle Map? I mean, Eagle Map. Eagle Eyes? Yeah. I bet, man. She'll make a straight beeline to the VWAP now. Where do you see the announcement for the auction, Sunjin Park? Because I don't see it on the calendar. At this level, watch out for, be careful on shorts now, because of the demand here. Yeah, there was demand in here. But I'm telling you, man, when the shorts come in, they're not going to stair step like this. They're going to come straight down like they just did. They're going to come straight down. None of this chop stuff. They're going to come a straight line down. This is why shorts are so nice, when you can catch them. All right, 1 minute left to the auction. Where are you seeing this auction stuff, Sunjun Park? Because I don't see it. What website are you looking at? I'm telling you, this thing's going to rip straight down to VWAP, man. Fed website? Let's see. I think buyers are done as of now. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's 1 o'clock. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Auction starts now and ends in a couple of minutes. Oh, is that what happens? More sellers than buyers on the chart right now. Good job, pocket-sized treasures. This level's crazy. A lot of back and forth here. 30 pips, huh? Yeah, you take what you can get in this market, man. VIX is pumping. Then here comes the dump. Let's see if the VIX... Yeah, VIX is up, right? Let's see. Yeah, VIX is rising. Just a bit. Oh, man. Oh, my God. There she goes. There she goes. Take my eyes off her for 1 second. And there she goes. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Frustrating, to say the least, man. Frustrating. Frustrating to say, put it lightly. It's frustrating. Yeah, I should have listened to you, brother. I should have waited till like 12:50 to start looking for shorts. Yeah, investors are not buying U.S. debt because of the downgrade. That makes sense. I think the market knew that, and that's why they pumped it as much as they did, because they knew investors weren't going to buy this. They're like, let's pump up the market, and then we'll dump it from the highest place possible, which is here, obviously. And that's what they do. That's what they do. They sell it back to us at the highest possible place. TLT is dumping too. I think this is not going to be one of those normal dumps, man. This could possibly be like, maybe not a stair step down, but I think she might just rip down to VWAP at least. I was just too early to the stupid shorts, man. I was just too early. I've been trying to get my hands on these shorts for a minute there, and obviously it does it right there. Yeah, look at this. All right, so she's trying to top this trend line possibly. I'll see what price action shows back up at 540 if it gets back up there today. Oh, she just ripped. Yeah. This level here could be pretty interesting. What are you guys thinking here? You think she's going to continue dumping, or you think that she is just gave this fake out, grab the imbalances in here, and then it's just going to keep it moving higher? Oh, doesn't look like it. Dumping, says Eagle Eyes. If she holds the lower level, she may see a second leg down before getting support. I think she might be done, man. There's a pretty nasty reversal here. She's going to hit 460 pretty easily here. Overnight high is next, 447. Yeah, what a dump. Short from 513, contract TP 440. YOLO to zero, says Aaron. That sounds like a great idea. Wow, it went down that much already? Man. Yeah, this is nuts. Overnight highs next, and we've got the daily open and the VWAP down there where I'm sure it wants to go. Welcome to our new sub. Welcome, EG. So we might get this dump here. antics there. Straight down, man. Straight down. Look, all of this chop for nothing. All this chop for nothing. So that way you could just bring it straight down in 10 minutes. How long has that been? $20 minutes. The same price action it took. The same price action it took about 2 hours. Just got reversed in 20 minutes. Pine Tree, what's up, brother? Yeah, we're crushing it, brother. Crushing it like crazy. Making so much money I can't even count it. I'm gonna need your help, guys. We're gonna have to crowdsource counting the money we made today. I'm expecting her to probably come up here and test this trend line again. Maybe once we get a little closer to the daily, might come up a little higher. You made $8 grand on that move, bro? Eagle eyes? I have a wood chipper. I can help you get rid of some of that money. Eagle eyes, you crushing it, brother. Eagle eyes, you crushed it, bro. Very good call, Eagle eyes. How long you been trading, Eagle eyes? This guy did 7 contracts on that. That's how you know you're trading with Bulenox. Yeah, we'll do a giveaway once you guys hit the 75 likes. We could do it. GG's Eagle. Yeah, man. Good job, brother. That was nice, man. Good move. Good move for sure. Let's see if we get a little bit of a bounce here from yesterday's. This was yesterday's close and the overnight high. Obviously, caught a little bit of support here. Buyers are hoping that they could still get some momentum to at least clear up these imbalances here. I don't know if they'll get it right now, or maybe they'll do that once we get a little closer to the daily. How's your trading today, Pine Tree? Hopefully you're green, man. Hopefully you're green. I mean, I'm slightly red. I'm like 130 bucks in the red. Something like that. We could make that back. Yeah, right now I'm expecting more of a little bit of a drop, maybe down to the daily. Maybe to 430. Yeah, 440 was just barely missed. I mean, he would have gotten it. Because, I mean, we're going to go to the daily for sure. But yeah, you're right, man. Take the profits while you're in it. Because this thing could have easily just gave us a big green candle. Just to come back and squeeze everybody. Blue on XFA, but all others green. Bulenox payout just hit the bank. Bulenox for the win. Yeah, beautiful, brother. It was to keep trading, I would look at the bounce from the VWAP to the top. There she goes. Watch the overshoot here. I feel like she's coming down with a lot of velocity. She could easily hit the overshoot. Man, look at this freaking move, man. 144 points. I caught like 10 points of it. Caught almost none of it. Sorry to hear that, Pine Tree. I hate that, man. You're good, brother. You'll work it out. All right, we have a very important level down here, guys. There was a lot of consolidation down here, this area. So this could give us a lot of support. This area right here. Well, that 10 a.m. consolidation was right there. Yeah, we got that overshoot of the VWAP. No problem. Look at that. Cut through that thing like nothing. Oh, man. Yeah, you want to take it to the bottom? I told you this wasn't going to be like a regular short, man. I told you this is going to go straight down. When you have this much trapping of longs, well, you know, that's what happens. Look at it. Still going. Still going. Yeah, that bond auction was serious, huh? That bond auction was serious. Everyone's dumping TLT. This is scary, looking like the beginning of a market crash. Yeah. This is not looking good at all. I'm about to short Bitcoin. We got Bitcoin. Hey, isn't that kind of ironic that Bitcoin just made an all-time high? And now this news comes out? Isn't that a little ironic? I might just take a short on Bitcoin right now. That was very ironic, right? Bitcoin just made an all-time high and we got this. No such thing as irony, right? No such thing as coincidences, I should say. You think so? Because BTC's dumping too. VIX is popping. Lean hog's getting leaner. I guess it's not coming back. I don't think so, brother. I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know what can happen. Yeah. I just put in a limit order on BTC. I don't even think it's going to get filled. Oh, okay. We got filled. We got filled. Yeah, but I'm looking at it as like, what a coincidence. What are the odds of Bitcoin making an all-time high on the day that we get this huge bond sell-off, which we knew was coming because of the downgrade, right? I mean, we didn't know, but the market knew. I wasn't even thinking about it. The market knew. And then we get this mega sell-off. Like, I'm already up. I'm on that trade. I'm already up 2% on it. Like, it's dumping. I don't know if it's going to keep dumping. You know, nobody knows the future. But the market makers can create the future. Market makers literally created the future here by saying, all right, let's trap everybody long. Trap, 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 trap. Right before 1 p.m., we dump it. Like, man, this is so dirty. We cut right through this concept. If it was going to stop anywhere, guys, it was going to stop here. If it was going to stop anywhere, it was here. Point of control, consolidation, a lot of orders in here. It just cut right through. Like, this thing's not going to stop. Look at this 12-minute candle. What's the ATR? Oh man, ATRs are going flying. Who's gonna blindly short here? Blind short. Anybody? Blind short? This is crazy. Buyers are trying to bookmap a lot of buying a lot. Is it? Tax cut bill vote was scheduled today and now postponed? Huh. And a lot big buy orders. Might stop right here. It says YJ and JY. Wow. I don't know what to look at here. That is wild. Now we're stopping at yesterday's low, 21,300. I mean, I think we can hit 21 today. We might possibly hit 21. Remember I was telling you guys earlier today, this morning, that we have a lot of imbalances down here? Like all of this, imbalances, 21,000 would clear that up pretty nicely. And there she goes. Could be short covering from the top. Yeah, that's probably what, I don't know. You think they'd want to cover their shorts here with this little bounce? I mean, if we do get the bounce, it'll be pretty significant, either to VWAP or to the overnight high here. I don't know if we're going to get that. Pretty wild. A lot of equal low, lower. 10-year yield is now 4.6. That's an increase, right? Is that an increase or a decrease in the yield? Let me look at the 10-year yields. I've got the 10-year yields up here. So 5, 2. I know I got it here somewhere. Here we go, US 10. It's not good for mortgage rates. That is definitely not good for mortgage rates. It's going to be going higher. It sure is pumping. Gold is just going sideways at the moment. Doesn't know what to do with this information. Meanwhile, Bitcoin is dumping. We're up 15% on that short already. I'm telling you guys, it was not a coincidence to have an all-time high today. Not at all. What a flush. Seriously. Yeah. I don't even know where to get short. I mean, like, do you just start DCAing into a short? Because I don't think any of these levels are going to hold. I mean, it's going to crack through all these levels and go straight to 21,000. All right, so we are at the overnight low right now. If we get any kind of a bounce from here, I think I might just start averaging into a short. You got a lot of orders at 21,200. I'm not sure where to go in. Yeah, there is no right way, right place. What's up, Lafta? What do you make of this? The purple haze always attracts. Yeah. What do you make of this, Lafta? Lafta's the bond trader here. Yeah, I think that's probable. Yeah, Bitcoin just fell off the cliff and still going. Pocket-sized treasures. Did you hold your short? A lot of volume at 200. Oh man, don't you hate when that happens? Don't you hate when that happens? If you would have held it, it would have reversed on you. It's so much easier to trade in hindsight, isn't it? So much easier to trade in hindsight. So obvious after it happened. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Wow, nasty short here. She's cutting through here, like she's cutting through that 200 like nothing, bud. That's crazy. Oh. I walked away from the charts for 20 minutes. Now what happened? Jamie, you missed the whole thing, bro. I'm up 31% on my Bitcoin short already. 32. NQ near all-time highs, now grabbing liquidity before explosive move up, maybe. After tax cuts, more monies to invest in America? Yeah, I think that's what's going to happen. Did anybody catch this short? Did anyone catch it? Anybody? Anybody at all? Besides Eagle Eyes. Almost 400 points. Tax cut bills and $3 trillion deficit. Market won't like it if it passes. I did. Good job, Hasuni. I'm short corn. I was in the move from the top, but I took profits for like 10. Yikes, Paul. I jumped back in just now, up 700. Beautiful, Aaron. 10% off the move? Oh, 10% of the move. 10% is better than 10 points. 10% is better than 10 points. Yeah. We'll see. Let's see if we can get those likes up, guys. We'll do the 50K eval giveaway. Yeah, I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it. The only place I'd like to start forming a short from would probably be somewhere in here. Oops. We do have this trend line here too. So if it does, we'll see. The trend line, man. She still might want the trend line. You know, just be careful because the market does go in both directions. She'll use the recency bias on you, and she'll rip it just to bring it down again. Support of the previous channel covered here, the 4-hour pivot. Are you still in your long swing longs, Mo? I'm assuming you're probably still in your swing long, right? Or is this kind of freaking you out here? So say she wants to pump. Careful with yesterday's low sitting at 297. Our ATRs have climbed quite a bit here. We're at a 32 now on the ATR. 32 on the ATR. The dip is only a tail bottom wick on a potential bullish weekly candle. Yeah. Not even a little pump. Not even a little one. That's what happens, brother. Stay away from the charts for 20 minutes and you let the whole thing collapse. I blame you. All right, she could give us a little pop here to about 300. So watch that. 362. It's stuck at the pullback zone? Yeah, I see that. Looks like she wants to go up to VWAP. This makes sense. $1098. Sorry guys, just set my stop loss on a BTC. You're gonna try to short here? Too easy to be glued to the markets 23 hours a day, says Yo Jim. Yeah. Jen says I was short too from 555, but then my computer updated, so I missed my exit. Oh wow, really? Well, I mean, it's not too late to short. It's not too late to take profits now, is it? Yeah. Let's get the likes up, guys. We'll do a giveaway. She's gonna get pulled into this area because of the trend line, the daily, the VWAP, this resistance. She's gonna get pulled up here, so be careful. I don't know if I trust the short just yet. Took profits on the long too early, but recovered a good amount. Good job. Yeah, looks like she wants to go higher. trailing drawdown account, so it bites into that. Yeah, that sucks when you have that. I really do think it wants to try this area here. Could give us a quick little drop though before that. I think the selling might have subsided for now to just give it a chance to get up here to this and then drop it once more. Cheryl thinks we're going for the next leg up. I'm sticking to the shorts, man. I'm sticking to the shorts on BTC. I think we can get that moved on BTC down to 102. I'm gonna hold her to 102 on BTC. When BTC moves, she can move, man. She can drop 10K in a day. I'm telling you, she could do it. She could do it in a day. It would not be unheard of for BTC to drop that much in a day. For BIC, I forget. You mean BTC? The ticker for futures is MBTC. It's micros. M like Mary, BTC. Yeah, 102 would be great. For sure, for sure. All right. So right now I'm actually green on the day. I did take that long from. I did take that long from here, and we caught a nice chunk of it. So I'm only down 160, but on the other account I'm up almost 200. So we're technically green on the day, but I'm gonna hopefully catch another good trade here somewhere. I'm thinking this area here can hold. This 250 area could have a little pop. Possibly the 229 area. This 1 hour candle had absorbed more than 7 candles. Yeah, I took a little bit of a long here. Let's see if we can add to that at 240s. 236, somewhere in there. Yeah, she's green right now. I really do think she wants to try this, literally the 374 area. Just missed our ad. She's giving us some clean price action now, which is nice, finally, to see. I'm thinking she may. I'm thinking she may want to get back to the VWAP. I mean, could be wrong here, but. Yeah, usually the golden pocket works good for the fib retracement. I had the same trade as you, Smooth, but got in with a limit of 263. You got in 263? Oh, good, man. Good, good. Yeah, you got a good entry. I think if she takes out this low again, we could see a pop from there. If not, then we'll be toast. BTC is down big. Holy smokes. What's a golden pocket? Here. This is a golden pocket. A golden pocket is when you have a little area. So for instance, let's say right here. All right, so you have the high and you bring it down to the low, swing high, swing low. And then you see wherever the 0.618 and like the 0.65 or 0.66, it depends, what you make it. That's kind of a golden pocket. And that's the area that it tends to want to reverse at. Some people use the 0.68 all the way to the 0.786 as the golden pocket. And as you can see, price, after coming down, it came up into that golden pocket and then dropped one more time. Now, I'm expecting it to hold, but who knows? Anything is possible with the NQ. So that's a golden pocket. Usually, price is attracted to that area and it gets a reaction at that area a lot of times. That's what that means. It's a fib level, yeah. Very, very, very important level in trading crypto. It's a very important level in crypto. It's like Bitcoin lives and dies by the golden pocket. We're at 106 already on BTC. That's great. That's wonderful. For that short, at least. What's BIC? You mean BTC, like Bitcoin? Like a magnet drawn to that level. Cheryl, yeah, it is like a magnet with the golden pocket. Why? Why is it attracted to that level? It's just the way, I guess, the market makers program it. I don't know. The market makers, I guess, move price to that level a lot. Those levels. Their algorithm is based off of that, I guess. I'm not saying there's one algorithm for Bitcoin. I'm just saying that the market makers that service Bitcoin probably use a golden pocket algorithm. All right. If we get a drop here to 244, I have an ad, and hopefully it hits, because then, hopefully it holds is what I'm trying to say. Yeah. Sunjin Parsons is a discount premium. It's also, Fibonacci, if you know what Fibonacci is, it does even happen in the Nasdaq. We see it in the financial markets everywhere. It's not just, oh, come on. You didn't just miss me like that again, did you? You gotta be, all right, come on. All right, she got me. All right, cool. Now she's gonna keep going. Let's see, let's hope not. Let's hope not. That'll be a nasty stop out. But if we hit it, it'll be a nice hit. Nice. All right, cool. All right, we're safe. We're going to hold this one. I think we're safe. Not like before, not like earlier today. If we hit, we'll hit for a nice hit on the day. Oh, come on. Knock it off. Not meant to be today. This is not meant to be. You gotta be kidding me, man. You guys see this stuff, man? You guys see what happens to me? That's alright. She's probably gonna dump anyway. She does this to me all the time. Anybody need a prayer? Because we're going to close out pretty soon. I got to go in a bit. Anybody need prayer today? Anybody need anything that's happening? Anything, any health-related issues? Anything? Pray for your marriages. Pray for your... We're not going to pray for your trading. We're not going to do that. But if anybody needs a prayer, for sure. We're going to close out here in a minute. Mark Langley says, yeah. Just peace, brother. Always, says Aaron. All right. Pray for peace. Absolutely, man. All right, let's go ahead and pray. Yeah, we didn't get our likes today. Our Father in heaven, we thank you, Father. We thank you like we thank you every single day of our lives, Father, for giving us one more opportunity above ground, Lord, for allowing us, Father, to be here together in this community, Lord, to give you all the thanks, Father, and give you gratitude for everything that we've learned, everything that we've stumbled on, Father, everything good and bad in our lives, because only you know the perfect plan you have for us. Lord, I ask you to forgive us for our sins, Lord, that you know we were born sinners, Father, and the sin that we have sometimes we don't even know, Father, that we're sinning against you, Lord. Sometimes we try to convince ourselves that what we do, Father, it makes us a good person, Lord, and you know there is no one good except for you, Lord. Father, please forgive us and make us a new creature like I always ask you for. Make us a new creature, a new creation, Father, in your eyes. If we feel any type of guilt or shame, Father, for the things we've done in our life, allow us to forgive ourselves, Father, because we know that you've forgiven us and you've taken our sin and cast it into the ocean, Father. But allow us as human beings to forgive ourselves, Lord, and allow us to forgive others who have committed things against us that, Father, we still hold against them to this day. Family members, friends, employers, customers, people in our lives, Father, that have committed grievances against us. Allow us to forgive them, Lord, because we cannot enter the gates of heaven while we hold on to something so heavy as non-forgiveness, Father. So thank you, Father. Allow us to be recreate ourselves, Father, in your image, the image you have for us, Lord. Not the broken down messes that we've made of ourselves over the years, Father, but allow us to become brand new and become a model for other people, Father, in our family. If we're the people on this stream, Father, are husbands, allow them to be the spiritual leaders of their house, Father. And if there is no husband in a household, Father, and it's just a lady on the stream right now, allow her to be the spiritual leader of her family, Father. Father, we know that we have nothing but good intentions and good plans for us in our life, Father. Even though we may have hard days, we ask you to always stand there with us, Father, and walk with us. Hold our hand, Father, and allow us to get closer to you. Allow us to see you, Father. And if there's any non-believers on the stream, Father, who have not yet met you, Father, I ask you to reveal yourself to them. Allow them to get close to you, Lord, and allow them to see the side of you that I know, Father, the one that loves and cares and has sent their Son down to die on the cross for us, Father. The ultimate sacrifice, Lord, that you have made for us to be saved and one day spend eternity with you in heaven. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Thank you, guys. Take care, everyone. Be good, be good. Yeah, take care, guys. Take care, man. Everyone be good.